Banana. What's up, Goku? Congrats on the biggest bear. Them stacks keep growing. 8 ads? Yeah, they were probably what, like 30 seconds a pop or something like that. Maybe a little less. Play this. Should be the radio one, right? Yeah. I'll do one more of these fast expeditions real quick. You feel bullied? Why do you feel bullied? I have 10 of those. Why do you feel bullied? Had to watch 8 ads on your phone if you joined on your PC, or it would start over. I mean, technically, if you just waited the 3 minutes before joining on PC, it should have given it to you again. It's supposed to go on cooldown for like an hour after. But you know, there is a way to banish those evil ads. Actually, there's multiple ways to do. Alright, we're gonna do my tips for Evo real quick. How was your weekend, Goku? You up to anything fun? Or did you have to do more cleaning? Did you get nagged at for more cleaning? Or are you free from that? Alright. Let's see what we get with our last 20 pulls. Probably just SRs. Oh, just get both. No cleaning? You sure? Yeah, I could do so. You wanna come over and help out? Help me clean? I got some places you could put some elbow grease in. Wax on, wax off. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, this is. I know this. Any Super Bowl parties? Bro, I haven't watched the Super Bowl or done like a Super Bowl party in like years. Leave you alone? Dude, no, no, it's bonding. Goku, we gotta strengthen this friendship, right? You do my dishes for me, I eat on them again, so you do them another time. Like, this is how we strengthen this friendship we have blossoming. That's wrong. Can't believe you would abandon me in my time of need. Bonding my ass. It's a master servant relationship. No, no, no. I would never poke you with a cow prod if you wash the dishes too slow. I'd sit there cheering you on, being like, "You got this, Goku. Wax on, wax off. Hit that dish. You got this." I would never. I'm not next. I wouldn't do that to you. Bro, he's like so good. Oh, could I use him in? No, I don't think he'd be good for Diaspora. Because he can't Ogi. outside of the thing, but he's definitely good for Leviathan. Twenty fifth. Oh, way better. To emerge, like to report a bear. It's like chunk it hits you. I would never hit you. I would never dirty my hands with such a thing. Too much hand sanitizer needed after. Also, they wouldn't believe you. They know my record's too clean. They'd be like, "All right, so excuse me, what's the name of the victim?" And you'd be like, "Goku," and they'd be like, "Oh my goodness, look at the time. We gotta go walk our goldfish." And then you would just sit there, twiddling your thumbs, because they would understand everything. They would understand it all. Mm-hmm. Your record is clean? Dubious. Dubious. I had to start my clock. Uh, do that timer twice. Alright, where were we? We were... Oh, right, I was trying to figure out how to do the grade distribution. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Yeah. I think I'd have to use the join one. I don't know, work like that? Oh no, it needs to be... That needs to be in the parentheses. It'd have to be... No, I don't want it to be... Oh, I guess it would be. There we go. Wait, do we even need this? Can I just do the join? Okay, no, it does need that. Hello, you could properly do this stuff. Casually getting both gotcha characters from the Furos. Like, I have to, like, outluck you in something eventually at some point. Well, let's ignore the fact that I got a gold moon from the one for finishing the story. Technically, out of the four, like, out of the 5 free pulls, 4 of them gave me SSRs. Oh, no, 3. I forget that 2 of them came from one pull. Because I got the Wind Girl twice, technically, on the first 10 pull. That are SR. Then, then I got Sylph's earlier today, like Sylph's Harp. That was a gold moon. And then I got Jack. Even though Jack's was a bamboozle, actually. Because Jack's crystal, like the crystal for the 10 pull was the SR color, and then he was in there. But like I have to like outluck you eventually, right? And, like with all the stuff you've been getting recently, you got the Fossa and Manatura, all them sands and gold bars, and well, I think it's just one gold bar, but mostly all them sands you've been like getting. Like, you know, I gotta one up you. I gotta get that streamer client going at some point. Ironically enough, the both times I got the collab character was on stream. Actually, that's I can actually claim streamer client. That's actually kind of funny. What's up, Zillick? How's your weekend? I didn't look at her like kit completely. I do know that she has something where she gets to like double caster skills. I was watching Wynn's videos on it because he used her. He had the one with the Manatura display and the one for where he took Evangeline into Cosmos, doing his weird like Street King swap with Yukata and Theria. But I don't like fully know like what her kit does. I just remember seeing something about that she can like double cast skills like Snake, if I remember correctly, and I'm not just tripping, which I could be. Actually, well, let's just do that real quick. Well, my brain is like slowly booting up into. Let's see, crystalline, really effective caustic, gated level 5, debuff immunity. Okay, yeah, so I was right. Can recast damage skills once each turn. They're cast. End of cooldown for damage skills that end it. Okay. In a turn when allies deal damage 30 or more times to the current target in one turn, or when Evangeline damage skill is instigated level by 1. Base attack, deal triple attacks, brain effect, amplify skill damage, dark damage to all. Take lethal hit without being knocked out, consumes 5 instigated level. Set HP to full, reset. Array is instigated level by 5 instancy. One time, yeah. If she could just keep like you know, that'd be insane. Damage to all foes. Glaciate level by 1. 3 hit. All foes. Dark defense down. Infix. Flicks multi-attack down. Stackable. And then inflicts all those on all foes. Back in the fence forward. 4.5. Why is her kit seem really good? I think the only part that's kind of like whatever is her skill 1, because it's just 635 damage cap with Glaciate. But like, allies deal damage 30 or more times to current target in 1 turn. That does that work with like Lich's after turn effect where she just hits like a billion times? Bro, they've really been. What is it with them and just making the dark collab characters like good in their own ways? Cause like Zoro and the Jujutsu Kaisen boys are still pretty good, but this one's like really good, and she really good at Magna 3 because of the Magna 3 grids that we have right now. But she basically gets us like what 8 instances of skill damage every turn after she gets the stuff. And it's really shouldn't take that long for getting the stacks to 5 if you have like any of the skill damage characters. Not 100% certain. Yeah, I'd have to look that up. Because if that works, then I'd probably just use like her, Snake, and well, I mean, yeah, like you have a lot of the really good characters right now for Dark synergize well with her. Because you have like Snake, you have if Lich's after turn effect counts either for the previous turn or the turn after, then you have her. There's Summer Horus, or not Horus, Summer Magus. Why the fuck? Because they both end with US. I don't know who else is like good for skill damage, because those are just all the characters I use. I guess you could use Fediel. Fediel's multi-hit cast that she does would definitely work. Because she casts what, her 2? When she autos while her field effect is up? Yeah, no, you have like a really good amount of characters for that. Honestly, they've definitely upped the does Logia have like they really upped the collab quality for the characters. Oh, there's also Summer Magissa, who I have. Mikala. Definitely got really good options. Mammoth isn't a good time for you for reasons. No, it's all good, Goku. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Halloween, yeah, no, like Dark, just yeah, no, she should get up and running in like, if not like 1 turn, then 2 turns tops. That's so dumb. I'm just like looking at Dark, like just the top characters, and so many of them have so many ways to deal the 30 hit between either echoes or skill damage or stuff like that. I love how the Manatura on if you click the Manatura on the wiki, it just redirects you to the to the NPC one. It doesn't take you to the. They haven't. I don't know if the link's broken or they haven't set up the Manatura one yet. Oh shit! What the fuck? That's kind of insane. Do we know what the chance for the fully heal one is? Because like the wiki doesn't have the special EMP. But even just the 2 skill damage cap ups with the Ogi damage cap up, like, and the fact that she goes into unworldly damage when she gets like her buff up, like that's wow. That's really good. It's kind of interesting because it gave us uh like even though Rimuru like I'm not like I still think Rimuru's kit was like weird. I think they tried to cover like too many things from like the anime in his kit. Like he's still technically like pretty good, but this character like she's just really really good for especially for new players. Cause like even if you don't have Magna 3, she just dishes out a lot of damage. Oh, no wonder I was failing this. I forgot to turn all of these back on. Yeah, my like for some reason I couldn't figure out why yesterday all of my Colossus raids, like all three of them failed at varying percentages, and now I'm realizing it's because I didn't have her results for when she's like killing at the end. Bro, seeing her EMPs annoys me because then it makes me get like annoyed when I look at other characters who have like very obviously dog shit EMPs. Like, like brother, you guys know what works in your game, and then you just willingly choose to give a character really bad EMPs. Like, come on now. Like sometimes the raw kit of the character can make up for it, but like for instance, why the hell did the new Goblin Mage SSR character, like standard character, have 4 skill damage up without a single one of them being cap up? Like, I know she's got it built into her her sparkling, I think, because it's the specs. I think that covers cap up. Yeah, she gains like 15%, but you know, turning one of those into skill damage cap up would have been nice, or even like Ogi cap up or something. But he looks, yeah, like it's just, I don't fucking get it, bro. It's just so weird. I swear, sometimes they just like spin a wheel and they're just like, all right, who's getting how many? They spin a wheel for who's getting the skill damage cap up and the Ogi damage cap up, and they roll a dice to see how many they get, and then they just call it good from there. It's so ridiculous. It's, it's funny though. Oh, yeah, I need to get Jack up and running though. But I mean, I could get him going, but I'll start getting used tomorrow. Like I've heard Jack is really, really good against Leviathan Omega, but it's not like I have an issue fighting Leviathan Omega. I still feel like the Wind Girls kit is just not good. Well, to be fair, I think her kit's fine. I think the passes are kind of shit. The White Wings one. It's just I feel like well, I guess like she's fine for people if you've missed out on any of the limited characters, because most of Wynn's like really strong characters right now are all seasonal characters. Because it's like for damage, like most of the setups are Summer Galleon, Yukata Vania, Halloween Lich, and Valentine Grimnir are what you see the most, or Summer Eliza, like is what you see the most of. There's definitely other setups, but they're not as nutty. I mean, granted, at least you have Noir now as Win, but she's standard. But like a lot of setups right now are just kind of catered more towards the seasonal characters, especially like the top characters. Of the top five, 3 of them are seasonal characters, which I think is kind of like the norm for most of the elements, except for fire. Earth, you have decent enough options. Standard, Grand, Zodiac. Yeah, it's not too bad. And Earth. But yeah. Mhm. I need to redo this distribution one though. I needed to go through three, which it doesn't do right now. It'll go like 5, 4, 2, and then 1, which is not what it's supposed to do. Day by day story thing for the event. Apparently, Raph has become a farmer. Yeah, his Fate episode covers that. Pretty sure. Like that's his occupation. Was the farmer? If I remember correctly. Because I'm thinking it's one of the Fate episodes. Is he? I think something's wrong with the plants or something that he's farming, and he goes finds the other Primarchs to be like, "Yo, what's everybody doing? Help!" But yeah, I think it's kind of cool that they made the Primarchs like just find regular stuff to do. Like Michael got wrapped up into the play stuff. Gabriel was a painter. Uriel became a chef, and then Raph was like, I farm. Like, I think stuff like that's pretty cool. I think that's part of the reason why I like Wellness. Also, is because like a lot of the other dragons are just like, well, except for like Ewiar, I feel like the other like Galleon, Fediel, and them are kind of like trying to find some stuff out. And Wellness is like, I'm just here to cook, dog. Yeah, like I just want some food. Maybe a good fight here and there. And then Ewiar is just being a cat. I think these are all strings. Yeah, these are all strings. So I think if I do like, but I am kind of curious, like, kind of like what you said, where it feels like they're gonna do something with the whole collab characters, like potentially repeating, and I'm kind of curious how that's gonna pan out. Because that's a common thing in most other gotcha games, right? When they don't really have anything, they just repeat a collab banner. If they do collabs. Oh, right. I'll just make this empty list. I was thinking about making an empty list before. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I wonder if they're gauging the reaction of how people feel with this collab banner before announcing what they're gonna do with like collab banners. Because kind of like what you were saying, right? When I was like, man, they sure did take their sweet time announcing the collab banner for this one. Like, they might have had a plan internally, but after seeing the backlash from the first one, they probably didn't want to run the risk of being like, hey, yeah, by the way, we're gonna make this like a reoccurring permanent thing. Like, I'm curious if they're gauging how this one goes before making some sort of announcement on it. The weird part that'll come into the play though is that for slime, it wouldn't matter if they went like, yeah, the collab gotcha banners didn't work, so we're just never gonna do them again, and those characters just won't come back. Uh, because for slime, like, it's really just you really want the character, but for for this collab, like, Jack is pretty good. I've seen people taking Jack to like so much stuff. I'd have to see if I could refine it again. I saw someone using Jack for like not hosting, but racing and Diaspora setups, where he just had his like Ogi locked, so they would just get the rest of the kit, and it did pretty decent numbers. They didn't like. I don't even think they got Vice MVP, but they got 4 mil for the Berserker setup. But I mean, like, a lot of that's probably just fronting. But it's just because like he can help feed Uriel also, because every turn he just casts his 2 when he has the buff up. Wait, did he have it? Actually, he might not have the Ogi helm. I don't know. It's been a while since I saw the video. Let's see if I can find it again. Okay, so we figured out the grade distribution. I find it so funny because I was like beating myself up trying to figure it out on Friday. Or yeah, Friday, and then like now, like I'm half like looking at Grand Blue stuff and like not really focusing completely, and then it's just like, ah, I just figured it out. But we're not actually completely finished. Oh no, yeah, we are, because I already did like all the grade average stuff. Hmm? How's that a undefined name? Oh, because it needs core stat records. Wait, no, it's uh needs it to be self dot underscore. But yeah, because I mean, they also like. I don't feel like they could also just turn around and be like, "All right, we're just gonna make them reruns and then or like add them to side stories and then they just have the gotcha characters in there." Because I think for Jack, a good number of people actually spent money. A good Jack. At the very least, I know of like 2, 3 videos I saw that they basically said they sparked for Jack on the polls. So that would be a slippery slope. Like, there's no way you can just give back an entire spark to people that sparked for it. I mean, you could. I don't know if they have the. I mean, I'm assuming they'd have to have the records for that, but I don't know how they would handle that. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna handle the collab characters actually. I just know that I kind of don't want them to do anymore. I kind of just want them to give us good, just regular collab characters like they have been. Okay, so grades equals that. We need. Completed. Completed. Total. Oh no, it's gonna one's gonna have to be completed. The next one's gonna have to be total credits. Yeah, and then the. Yeah, so this one is completed equals. This one is credits. And this one equals. Then I go down here and it'll be print. Man, ever since I've woken up, it feels like there's something in my left eye. And I looked from when I was from when I was doing bathroom stuff. Yeah, brushing my teeth and all that jazz. And there was like nothing in it. It's just like I guess it's just irritated today. Okay. Moment of truth. The full test. If it works. Five completed courses, total of 29 credits. Main 3.4 grade distribution. XXX blank XX. I mean, that's basically it. That really wasn't that hard. Public application. Object contains both the phone book object and the file hand. Passed. Moment hard coded. Breaks the separation of concerns principle. program aforementioned courses, software engineering, both of which I tried to see if like I could like see them, but cannot. Also because I think it's outside of. Oh, never mind, there we go. I mean, it's all in Finnish though. I can't read that. Mm -hmm. Wait. Oh, oops. I didn't like. I looked over and I saw that the three statistics was commented out. And I was like, wait, how did it know? And then I was like, oh wait, that's just telling you what commands are available. Okay. Let me see. All right. I think so. That finished out the last part for part 10. Part 11 has less comprehensions, more comprehensions, recursion into more recursion examples. 12 is functions as arguments. Pretty sure. Generators. Actually, like some of these are actually kind of worth. But I think I want to work on my side project. I want to at least finish up the meal plan one because I think that like I want to get like just a basic foundation down because I'm perfectly fine having to revisit uh like I'm perfectly fine revisiting a program to like iterate on it because I feel like that's just like a normal process to get used to. So we're just gonna actually go back to side projects. At the very least, get the meal list planner done. That means I need to pull up my notepad that I had for the stuff we want to get done. You guys don't need to see the notepad for this. Notepad while coding is side projects at night privileges, not coding during the day privileges. Soul and not soul. I feel like that has to be this. Wait, what did I swap that staff out for? Oh, because they have. This is supposed to be a hexa. I'm like sitting here like, what did I swap that staff out for? It's because it's supposed to. Well, fuck it. Bruh. Like, why is the wiki of all things having a hexa upgraded draconic weapon and Magna 3 grids, solo grids? I feel like this should be an option, but there should be like a non-hexa graded draconic weapon options also. Okay, basic features, create directory by year, create. I think we've already done those. That's fine, or should be. I think we're mostly onto the file writing portion of it. Oh, I got sidetracked. I started looking at Cosmos grids or Cosmos setups. Oopsies. Uh, no, whatever. I'll just leave it be. I'll just leave it be. Hey, stop getting sidetracked. All right. I guess I should have made a note on the notepad where we left off. Ads are starting soon. We'll see you in. Oh, here we go. This is where we left off. What was the nameless? Right, we were working on. Yeah, we were working on setting up the file naming creation part. Yeah. Since ads really, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. Nameless. So was I doing this? It's like if yes, it prints out the path directory, which should just be the meal list. Oh, right. That's what that was doing. It was making it so that what should we call it? It was making it so if you wanted to continue from a list but you weren't sure which one it was, you would ask you if you wanted to see a if you wanted to see uh if you wanted to see a list of the files that you had, or like of the months that you made. Yeah. And then it would show it to you. Because the path just leads to the year. Mm-hmm. Actually, in hindsight, I don't know if I should put the year on it or not. No, because it's like, I should print this and yeah, listen 2025 folder. So that way it tells you what folder it's looking in. Wait, why do I have two inputs here? Oh, never mind. I don't have two inputs. It just says please enter. Oh, I should really put the month here though. Because I'm gonna ask them for the number. It might be misconstrued. Right, please enter the numeric value for the number. Like, I understand that as February means 2, but someone else could understand that if they're looking at the list. They could be like, oh, well, number should be like number that the file appears in. But that's not exactly true. Not to mention that if I don't have the number, it'll appear like out of order when you start doing the months, right? Because you'll have like February, March, then April will be at the top. Then like, yeah, and then like then when you get all the way down to August, that'll be like, it'll just be really fucking weird. Yeah, I guess that's why I had the numbers in the original pass through in front. Hmm. It'd just be, what is it, my date, month, I think.
Hippity hoppity, you are Uber is my property.
No! Get your rope! These are mine! I stole these fair and square! Let's see, my date.month apparently is not like. Oh, because I had. Oh, that's where the my date came from. I was like, how is that working? It's because. Hmm. Okay. So my date.month. That'll be 2 with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exit tool. Well, from here, no just closes the program, so we don't really need it here. Because it should check. Well, it'll check it anyway with the lower. Alright, that one. This now needs to go everywhere an endpoint input is. Oh, I will say, alright, so I started playing a game over the weekend that I remember I got from Epic for free, which is Returns to Moria, which is like I don't know how to describe it because I guess it's in the vein of like Enshrouded style, like Enshrouded Minecraft games, right? Where you can make things, but basically you just play a dwarf who's like, you've answered Gimli's call to re-enter Moria, and and your lone punk ass dwarf self gets stuck inside of Moria when we try to blow it up, like blow an opening, and I don't know. It's been kind of fun to play so far. I've enjoyed it. So like I've been playing it on the weekends, but what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna probably play Monday, Wednesday nights will probably be Bear and Breakfast, so we can play more of that game because I've been wanting to play that game too. And then obviously Fridays will be our Karam Frau grinding nights, right? And then when we finish Bear and Breakfast, I guess depending on how I feel there, we'll either like go into that game if I'm still playing it because I'm playing it on the weekends. Uh, or what'll probably happen is we'll try to work through some of my backlog, which will be incredibly slow because a lot of my backlog are games that take a long time to play, and only playing them for like 3 hours twice a week is gonna be a slog. But that might be the schedule after the move, because I think I'm gonna use these two, like I think tonight and tomorrow or Wednesday night I'm gonna try to do Star Rail events to get the free Stellar Jades. Because my day is, I think my day is like the next banner, which is a character I'm waiting for. But yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to like figure out what I want to play, and I think I'm just gonna like do those like night gaming streams of just go back to like working on chipping away at my backlog in them. Now, obviously, that's also gonna get slightly upended because Monster Hunter Wilds. When Monster Hunter Wild comes out, we're probably gonna take a slight break from coding for like a week, maybe two, as long as it doesn't like burn down my computer or make or stream really shittily, right? Like if there's not like really bad frame lag and skips like there was in the first beta. Uh, I'm hoping, fingers crossed. If there is, then I might just play that off stream by myself until I can upgrade my PC, which will kind of suck because it'll slow down my gaming of it. It won't really slow down my enjoyment, but when I get a new Monster Hunter, I just want to sit there and play it permanently all the time. But yeah. So actually, yeah, I think I'll try to finish whatever I get into this like new schedule. Probably just getting back into Bear and Breakfast, and then go from there. Maybe do the third Atelier Rise again. Yo, what's up, Slingster? How was stream? Welcome in. Hope you had a peaceful weekend. Homie got those two Ellens and has never been the same again. Now committed to the grind. Hopefully you had a good grind. Thank you for the raid. Hey. But yes. Thank you for coming along with the Slingster raid. Pretty sure most of you know me by now, but for those who don't, I am Marshmallow Bear VTuber. I've currently got into coding, and so I do a lot of that during the day nowadays, or at least learning. And I do talk about other games that I play. Currently, I was trying to figure out my plans for what I'm gonna do on the night streams that I don't code. But hopefully everybody has a fun time watching the gacha. I need to play more Sunless. I don't know. Ever since like none of the characters they've shown are something I've been like overly interested in, I have a hard time wanting to play Sunless. I'm trying to see the rest of this. Because when we come to add, check, and delete, because like we're in the file creation part. Well, delete is the file. Like add, check, and delete. Like delete is deleting the file, which isn't that bad. Which I think, do we have that? Wait, which one of the things has that? Right, this says delete file. Does this also have a delete file? Okay, no, this is legitimately just working with a text file. All right, so we would be using still from the function that I made. So probably just make the delete one first. Hmm. All right, so we'll probably start with the delete first. So this one. Okay, for sure, this one we're probably gonna make it call in functions, right? Instead of having it do stuff here. Even though, I mean, I say this, but it'll probably just be easier. Well, actually, it calls in a function anyway. So, no. Alright, so if uncheck delete. Oh, I didn't rewrite the dictionary on that yet. Wait, no, I did. Yeah, that is. I was like, wait, no, I did. No, I did. I just had a recollection of doing it. Can't tell if this like main function is getting too long, but I mean I am pulling from like 2 different extra files. Okay, so this gets the path and the nameless and deletes it. I think it prints over here that it deleted it, right? What do you mean it equals? Yes. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. This runs the list check. I was like, what do you mean it equals? Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah. Mellow. List check is another function in this thing. No, I'm just so dumb, bro. I was about to delete that like a moron. Yeah, so if it passes through here, it checks if that list exists. And then when list check returns yes, it'll delete it. If no, it'll run the print found function where it'll tell you that it couldn't find it and couldn't find the thing. All right, we're gonna run this one. Already continue. Yes. Exit program anytime by entering exit as an input. Continue. Yes. Need to cheat a little bit. Forgot to rename the file. Why did I close it? I need that open. I keep closing my window explorer. And I'm just like, why am I closing that? I need that open so I can check that it's properly manipulating the file. You know, maybe if I spelled it right. I had a feeling when I wrote the month dictionary that I misspelled. Right. Put an extra U in there. February. Try this again. At least I know it works, right? To be honest, this is, as Bob Ross would have said, this was a happy little accident because this tested out how the delete file worked, if that worked properly, for telling me that it couldn't find the file, because it listed, I was saying the list named, well, to be honest, I should change it to the file named. It's not gonna be a list, but you know, it told me the file was not found in the folder inside meal list, which therefore lets the user know, okay, couldn't find it in this folder or whatever. Now the problem is that I didn't really give it anything there because it doesn't return anything. Did I make it return something? No, probably not. I should probably just let it close the file. You can just rerun it again. We're trying to keep it kind of basic bitch right now. We can make it fancier later. Oh, because I'm not saying sending .txt, right? Where do I have it written? I keep forgetting that when you do the like it needs the .txt or else it won't work. Keep forgetting that. Like when you're making the string input for it. Yeah, see it's .txt. Yeah, file has been deleted and it has been deleted. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, this needs to just be delete. Honestly, like I don't even need to do that. I'm just gonna steal uh make a function for it. And here it's the file command. break time. In a little bit, let me finish writing this up. Was I not writing something? Oh, right, I was testing it out. I didn't run the thing. Oh, we'll figure it out after the break is over. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, time to check out the Apex patch notes. Oh. I'm also trying out a new break length. I mean, it's just 20 minutes. Basically, my plan is take I could take a 10-minute break every hour, or which would be better for me is every hour 40 minutes I'll take a 20-minute break, so that way it's like 2 hours total, so it lines up. It's just that with the 20-minute, I need to remember to run my like timer from when I start stream, or at least like right at like 2. Also, they need Apex needs to fire whatever intern they have in charge of making trailers, because this is like the third time they've baited something in a trailer that then ended up not being a thing. But in the trailer for the new season, they had the bow on one of the new arsenal things, which had a bunch of people be like, "Oh shit, bow's on the ground," and it's not. It's on the care package. So whoever did that, fuck that guy. Oh, but they nerfed it. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, that works out. They increased the damage by 5, but they reduced the fire rate and they removed Deadeye's tempo, which Deadeye's tempo is actually what made the bow incredibly powerful. Well, it's what gave it such a high time to kill, or such a low time to kill, I should say. Because Deadeye's tempo let you shoot off like rapid fire, full charged arrows. They kept scatter caps, but I think like honestly, I really wish they had just been the other way around. That we just kept Deadeye's tempo and they got rid of scatter caps. I think scatter caps is kind of just like an outdated pop up at the. Scout buffed. The rampage got buffed a lot. They got buffed by 4 damage per bullet. Like that's a lot. That's 30 damage. Like for context, the scout is only 5 more damage, and that's not a full automatic weapon. Fire rate slightly reduced. Triple take got buffed a little. Pistols. P20 damage increased by 3. I still can't get over the fact that the P20 is it deals more damage than assault rifles. The P20 deals more damage than the Havoc, which is in the care package. Which by itself would be like, whatever. But when you get them akimbo and they're full auto when they're akimbo, that's a lot. I still think that's insane. The RE45. Well, to be fair, they did lose hammer points this because they took that out. The loophole. Gracias por el agua. Have you gotten to be able to take Evelyn out for a spin yet, Zalaric? Have you just been checking out videos? I might use her to fight Lua later. Wingman damage was increased by 3. Base magazine was reduced to 5, but they brought back being able to put a magazine on the wing. Oh damn. Oh, alternator. The car finally gets laser sight. Increase to 13. Longer as damage fall off. Brave normalized to other SMG. Longer eliminates move penalty with recoil and. It's gonna be interesting to see how some things don't deal headshot damage anymore for the shotguns. So like the Eva 8 and the Massive don't deal headshot damage. But the Mozambique and the Peacekeeper do. But the Peacekeeper's in the care package now. Interesting. Oh wait, actually think about it. I don't think they removed the alternate fire. So we have another season of full auto charge rifles. That's gonna be fun. Kraber is going to like one tap people throughout an entire game if you get headshots. That's gonna be insane to deal with. User gains satiation in the process of getting a touch of 0 Minotaur, but haven't used anything else yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I just tossed her in the back and then just did all the pro skips. Well, I did the pro skips before reset. And then did whatchamacallit? Did the 50 raids of the new one for the events. I haven't used her, but I had tossed her in the back line. And even then, she didn't really get to do anything because I just was using my Omnioji Ogi setup, so which was one tapping the boss basically. I don't even think any of the other characters got to do anything. Yeah, her kit seems pretty good though. I'm to give her a try on something. Base damage and damage was oh, remove Deadeye's tempo from Sentinel. I guess it makes sense if they're making the guns deadlier. They don't need to. Their headshot damage to be more impactful. The role in fantasy, Asian and weapons, or patience. Remove the ability to scan death boxes or colors, but still show on the minimap and map. Oh, interesting. That's actually like probably like the most important part of that passive. Press jump on the air to perform a dash. That'll be interesting. Projectile impact hit player's location. Feather is slightly harder to break. Instantly broken by some abilities. Phase breach. Increased by 24 meters. It's actually a 6 ammo. Travel time reduced. Truth reliability of placement. Removes 1 frame delay on placement preview. We have the visual effect to show max range when in placement mode. I'm assuming something like the weird blue thing that like Sears passive and stuff would show. Level 2 murder machine removed 1 minute to live. 3D snare move to level 2. Dual breach adds additional alt charge. That could be fun. Adds additional dash charge. That could also be fun. EMP once again destroys Gibby Dome. Maggie's Wrecking Ball now destroys Gibby Dome. I don't understand why they changed those. That was so bad. Oh, hey, dagger. I think if I get 1 more dagger, I can do the 4 dagger setup. Yeah, I think I have 3 at the moment. So I think, yeah, with 1 more. Bro, it's yesterday was the day of Exaltos for me. It was so weird because even though all 3 of my Colossus failed, like solos failed, um, I got a Colossus staff, a Yugu sword, and 2 Shev guns. Like, it was a bit ridiculous to say the least. But yeah, so now I'm like 2 staffs off from my 3rd Colossus staff, 2 swords off from my 2nd Yugu sword, and then actually no, would this be my 3rd or 4th dagger? I don't remember now. Actually, now I think about it, I don't remember how many daggers I've done. All I know is that like Leviathan's been pretty up and up with the daggers recently. I'm not complaining. Is broken. 3 mythic R301. Hornet, faster movement, attack charge on shield break, alt charge on limelight. Helps replenish your squad's health and shields when damaging enemies. Vermilion increases critical hit damage and triggers thermite on enemies. That's kind of gross. Redemption trios and duos. Respawn tokens for new priority vital slot item. For eliminated with this item in your inventory, you'll immediately respawn back into action. All players are given 1 respawn token. From eliminating other players, care packages, and no respawn limit, no penalty for respawning multiple times. Till the start of the final ring. Change for Evo armor XP. Short while when on the ground. Will be used to bring back players without respawn tokens. Relic weapons, trios, and duos. Weapons spawn fully kitted. Only weapons on the ground are gold and mythic tier. That's actually kind of funny. Sites can be looted and swapped out, but all other attachments come with a weapon. Increased supply drops each round. Carrying 2 mythic tier weapons. Mythic weapon. Second mythic weapon replaces the Evo caches. Reduced Evo for scanning packages. Standard trios and duos. I still don't like that they're taking the pubs and just doing whatever the hell they want with it. But it is what it is, I guess. Trying to eat with the fork knife. Collaboration, blah blah blah. 3 strikes returns with a twist modifier. All legends will be selected for you before entering the dropship. Respawning will select a new. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Squads can have duplicate legends. With each Evo level up, you'll gain all upgrades for that level automatically, and it will be made. That's pretty. Okay, that actually might be fun to fuck around with. I wonder if it includes legends that you don't have unlocked. On going into a dummy fight, which is end of turn spam, does count for the 30. Nice. Yeah, that's seems like that's probably what I'm gonna use. I think that I'm gonna try that out on the Lua raid, I guess. Probably just swap Snake for her and then just use MC, Lich, and Fediel. Fediel's just too good on Lua because I can just brute force my way through the fight because of the shield. You said challenge unlocked ranked returning players who have not. Level 20 minimum still required to access ranked and is reflected as one of the challenges. Visiting players above level 20 retain access. Party restrictions apply to all. Oh, cool. They're in the later position than Lich does. Do the proc based on position. I mean, I imagine the positioning shouldn't, quotations, shouldn't really play a part in that, considering that they happen after the turn is over. I think if they count, they should count, but you never know. Better safe than sorry, right? Sometimes there's weird little mix-ups like that. No longer applies on enemy portals. Turn to go clear placement. No longer occur when gliding. No longer occasional low performance. And once against it, that's actually kind of funny. Pathfinder grapple onto dock. That's pretty funny. I wonder if you could do that while she's like gliding. Turn you. Eh. Meh. No longer cancelled by Ashes. Pounce now that plays leap audio. Further hardening to prevent hipfire cheat. I don't know what that means. Account level detail. Adjustments to match some. Disabled assist alt again. Sorry for. Yeah, that I was kind of surprised they let that be in mixtape. Character skins now show their effect on the lot. Huh? Some rat spots have been eliminated across all maps. That always cracks me up. Now use geometry in the environment as cover. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Ads are starting soon. And we're done with the patch. Honestly, nothing like super nutty to make me be like, yeah, I want to play next season. But you know, they're all decent changes across the way, I guess. Okay, so we have. Okay, so this didn't run the thing, which is a problem. I don't know why. Oh, because I have it set to lower. That's why. I guess we'll just make these lowercase then. Yeah. Okay. So that works perfectly fine. So now we got to do the fun stuff. Well, not really. It's still pretty easy, but now we get to implement the other stuff. Because this one runs the class. Oh, actually, I need to move the file creation over to this one. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Ooh, I didn't think about that. This needs to be in here. Okay, so it does have this. Wait, let me make. Oh my god, bro. My brain just dies. I swear Mondays are the ones I'm the most like consistent with leaving that up. Edition didn't matter, still went up even with swapping around. Yeah, I figured that was more than likely gonna be the case because of when the hits go out. But it's good to know. That's good to know. Maybe she pairs really well. Yeah, I'll test her. I'm gonna test her out against Lua with Lich and Fediel because I feel like those two are probably like pretty good. Even though I think if I do that, I should swap MC because currently I use Kengo MC. I should probably swap it for Mana Diver MC just for the extra hits. Right. Except wrong was Mana Diver. I feel like it's such like a no-brainer, honestly. Like when you think about it, you're like, uh, bunch of hits. Lich Fediel, Mana Diver. Boom, done, easy. It's just like I feel like it's just one of those things where it's just like if you play with a bunch of dark characters, you kind of just default to it. Because like Fediel is just nice because shield. Lich is just all around still goated. Like probably still my favorite dark character to run. And then you just have Mana Diver who just has a bunch of hits after with the Manatoro. So it's like it's just kind of like a team where you just like your brain kind of just wants to do it because it just makes sense. I mean, there's probably definitely. Well, I mean, not probably. There's definitely other setups you could do and stuff like that. More than likely, ones revolving around stuff like what should we call it? Otters. Yeah, otters, autoers with echoes and stuff. Oh, did I not make the file? No, it's there. No such file or directory. Yeah. Study Python side projects, meal project. 125 meal list. Oh, I'm staring at it, so you're wrong. That makes you hope that this one comes back in site store later for later new players and people may miss it right now. I feel like it should. I feel like this one, in all honesty, seems more likely. Like, I feel like both the slime one and the other one are probably going to come back to side stories. Just because you can definitely tell they're a little bit more new player orientated with the extra stuff they gave you. Because the slime one had the summon, which, while not as like potent as the Manatera, it's still pretty good for like farming stuff, right? Because of the effects. And then the free Dama bar is just nice for newer players who don't have like a bunch of Dama crystals saved up. And then this one has a Manatera attached to it. Like there's no way this one's not coming back as a side story. Or at least like isn't scheduled for like reruns. It also comes with a poor man's Huang Long, so yeah, I have a feeling it'll come back. Okay, so why didn't this work? E study Python side projects meal project. Is it because I uppercased it? Hmm. Wait, no, it's the wrong one. Hmm. Considering the delete file works, I find it hard to believe that this isn't working here. Let me see what the difference is. Uh, E study Python side projects meal project meal list 2025. Oh, I understand now. I have it backwards. That's what it is. Meal list and the year are flipped. There we go. They are flipped. Yep. All right. I was like, what do you mean? And it's just because I'm dumb. This one needs to be from Word text file. Then down here means I don't need this. Okay, well, that means back here. But yeah, I kind of want them to like. I have a feeling that they're probably waiting to decide what they actually want to do through it all. Because like, I feel like especially with the Manatora by now, like they should know. Like they should announce what they're gonna do with it. Cause like, you know, the rabbit summon and then like the free Damascus bar thing, like, yeah, would it be nice to come back? Sure. Stuff like that would be great. But like, is it gonna hurt players if that doesn't come back? No, not really. But like an entire, you know, class identity thing not being like added to side stories or having reruns, like, you know, and it's not really that bad of a Manatura either. Like on top of all that, like it's like, yeah, like they have to bring that back at some point. So I think it's like kind of about time that they announce. It's just I think what's like stopping them saying what they're gonna do with it is probably the collab gotcha. I think they're trying to find a way for people to be okay with it, and then like instead of doing side stories, they'll just do reruns with it. Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if they would do reruns with it because I don't feel like it would convert over to what they've been doing, right? Where, well, actually no, yeah, it would because the reruns are the ones that have the treasure trades, right? It's usually like the first run through has the tokens, and then like the rerun one, the treasure trades. So no, it'd probably be fine for reruns. I don't know. At this point, they kind of just need to tell us what they're gonna do with it. Yeah, this is what I don't know if I want to, or if I should just attach it to the thing. Hmm. Decisions. Yeah, I think I should just leave it because I just have the program itself decide what the file wants to be instead. And then this will just be for manipulation of the file. Okay, all that works. So the I do need a rewrite in here though. Oh. Yeah, because appending it isn't what I want. Well, actually, the delete one is the one that really needs to make sure that one is what it needs to be. Fuck, did I just rewrite this class? I might have to. Really don't want to, but I might have to. This is not gonna work. Actually, this will work fine. I'll give us the point of this index file shit. What did I write that for? I just mixed it out of the list. Oh, why do I call it index though? Index feels so misleading. How many things uses this? Not many, just the two. Hmm. Another one of the characters just stick around in Grand Blue after the ending. Yeah, yeah, no, they're definitely gearing up to like one of two things is either gonna happen. They're either gonna make them uh side stories or their initial plan, which we'll have to see how it ends up with the gacha collabs, because well, considering the disparity, right? Like just between the two of us, I got a bunch of SSRs. Like, I got both collab characters, you got nothing. Like, I don't think a lot of people are still gonna be happy with it. So I think the initial plan had been basically this was gonna be they were gonna be incorporated into the schedule probably. Like do they were probably one of two ways. Either they would just rerun the event itself, or they would do like put them in side stories and then do an event specifically for collabs where they bring back the banners and stuff. Like, I don't know. There's a couple different ways they could have handled it, but I'm kind of curious how the backlash is gonna deal with it. Like, is gonna distort it. Okay, so technically this is supposed to save this as hmm. Oh, I see what the problem is. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I guess that's something I meant to do. You have to rewrite this. But yeah, the kind of real curious part is one, like, curious how many collabs they planned, because realistically speaking, the only thing that could have changed for the Nejima collab from the slime collab with how close together they were is the drop rate, like the rates on the draw, and then that's about it. Like those were way too close together to have any real effect. Now the question is like, how many collabs did they reach out and set up before the slime came out, and how many of them are in a state that can get altered, like either ending wise or something like that, kit wise, all that stuff. Because I honestly think they're gonna get another one. Like I think there's gonna be another one. I think the anniversary they're gonna announce another one, and it's probably gonna come with a gotcha banner, because a lot of times these sorts of things are planned like well in advance. So, and a lot of times the actual written up like agreements uh are solidified and sometimes aren't really very changeable. This is a complete garbage, but pretty garbage. Mm-hmm. Rewrite this. Why is the indent for this not matching? Bro, I hate how like it'll just randomly not match up the indent to where it needs to be. Like it's literally just a spacebar difference. But even when I reset everything else, it still just doesn't. Like, I don't know why this didn't get. I guess I should have just done them all together. Oh wait, this is. Oh wait, no, yeah, 'cause that's still searching. It'll probably just have to be over here where I make it a dictionary. Um, you know, it's probably the case. I think I have to make a list of lists. I wanted to make a list of tuples, but I think it has to be a list of lists. Because it'll save it as a string, and then I need it to split in the middle. Oh, but it'll still. I mean, it's still probably the easiest way to deal with it. Yeah, it'd have to be something like this. Basically, I mean, it kind of makes it easier because I don't have to make a dictionary. But that's like two more functions I'm gonna have to make. As I'm trying to leave this to be as like plain as possible, right? And then just have the program itself manipulate the list the different ways it wants. Hmm. The problem though is the print text items. Hmm. I don't understand what I was trying to accomplish with search line equals self dot search string. Like I don't have a function, like a method called search string in here, which I'm assuming is something I was planning. It was either something I made and then realized was redundant, so then I deleted it, or it was something I planned on making but then I didn't write about it. And I'm kind of leaning towards the latter out of the two. Because when I made this class, it was before hitting the doing the class like lessons in the MOOC. Mm. Yeah. I don't know what I was originally planning to do with these, but incredibly inefficient, honestly. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing with this none. The text this is none takes self.path to sort file and passes. No, we're not even gonna worry about that. That is not this thing's problem. And I don't think we need this anymore because we're probably just gonna always use the content file, which strips in and of itself. So that means we don't have to worry about that. Oh, also, I want to make a mention of lack of fire characters from the two recent collabs. Just saying. From the two recent collabs, we've gotten what? 3 wind characters, 4 dark characters, and an earth character? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? I'm shaking my head right now. Not to mention all of like Evelyn's skills. Like I know why she's dark, but all of Evelyn's skills are like, well, not all of them, but a lot of her stuff. It's like crystalline, she glaciates. Like I'm assuming like her stuff is like ice related, but she's dark instead of water. As vampire, I guess. Like what the fuck? Well, then why isn't Aruki dark? I'm just kidding. Why isn't Makula dark? They throw ice. Just change the color palette. Actually believe it. And it also feels really weird because when I first started doing like my new workout, which was I think October, that I could struggle to do like 5 push-ups, and now I'm up to doing like 2 sets of 12. Point at Luffy. That's the only. No, 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 no. Don't care. Shush. Get out. Take that logic out of here. It's been too long. How dare you? How dare you bring up the collab goat in my presence in a topic that has nothing to do with him? Nobody said One Piece. Doesn't count. It was not from, it didn't have a collab banner. Not the same. Honestly though, I wouldn't doubt it if like in the design room they're like, what element should we make this? And one person goes, what about fire? Some dude in the back who's still mad that Luffy exists for fire and not for other elements. They have Luffy. And they're like, they do have Luffy. And that one dude was like, but we haven't brought back the One Piece. And they're like, nah, but they still have Luffy. Mm-hmm. 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 I think I did most of the changes. Oh, that's what I had the rewrite file for. Okay, that makes sense. Right, so we're gonna test it. Mm-hmm. Honestly, though, the fact that like the One Piece, what you call it, the One Piece units, like to this day, still see some use even in like niche situations is wild to me. That color was just really good for collab characters in general. Bring up One Piece, we've properly met another former member of Roger's crew. Oh, who? I saw the what is it the thing about Shanks. his family pop up. So I got curious, and then I like Googled it, and I was like, oh shit. That worked. Scott Gavin, he's been living in Alabama for 20 years and bagged himself a giant woman. I feel like that's the equivalent of Donkey and the Dragon, but One Piece style. That's really good. I missed the ad warning. The window explorer covering the timer. I'm scuffed. Okay. Meals. Oh, actually, we need to test this out. We okay, it works. And then the plan works. I don't know if you've seen any of the flashbacks. Ralph Rogers Q, he's the one that always had sunglasses and dual wielded axes. It's been so long since I've like read the manga or seen the anime that honestly I couldn't recall. If it's not like the ones that got introduced early on, like Raleigh, Buggy, uh, Gold D. Roger, Shanks, I would not recall. He has a Sanji equivalent for Roger's crew. Some sort of monster trio of Roger, Raleigh, Stopper. Of course, Roger gets the cool dual axe wielding dude, and we get fucking Loki kick people. Dog. Can we trade? Is it too late to trade? Oh, please. I'm begging you. Okay. So I think there's not really much else we can do. All right, not necessarily much else we can do. I think there's I think that's it. That's really needed for the text file. Let's see. It can add to the text. It can rewrite the file. It can file content. It can sort the file. It can print the items, which you can also search. Even though I think I should just make this a different method, honestly. With it stated to have been gained from a battle in which Henley cleared a mountain of all trees, which had also taken a different way because aforementioned. I hold up, bro. Fucking One Piece, dog. That's so funny. It's like, you have like the two ways you can introduce himself. It's like Mountain Eater, serious look. Mountain Eater, eyebrow wiggles. Like. Oh, that's so funny. Mm. Mm. Okay. So add text, rewrite file, file content, sort file, print text. Let's print file instead. Search file, delete text. Number of, and then it'll tell you how many lines are in the file. Imagine if those were two guns. Keep my hand. No, I have to always find someone. Okay, so all this should work as intended. So it should be file text file. We need a new path. This one is this works. Okay. So what it needs to actually do is here. This needs to be equals file content. Then this needs to be this needs to not be here. This needs to be over here. Run it again. Continue. Why is it? Why did it work differently? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, it worked fine here. So why did it work differently over here when I just copy and pasted it over? What did I mess up? File content. Oh, I think I know where I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. This needs to do mhm. It's just it's so funny to me to watch it like get printed out like that. Alright, try this again. None type got returned. Did I not put a return on that? I did not put a return on that because I am kind of dumb. I'm telling you, for some reason, sometimes I just forget to add returns. Oh, well, actually, technically, I know why. It's because I copy and pasted it from there. Mm-hmm. No, it's still doing. Hmm. Why is it not working the way it's working over here? Because it works the way it's supposed to here. And all I did was just copy and paste it over. So I'm not sure why it's not working over here the way it's supposed to. That's exactly the same. Okay, so what this does is it pulls from this. Like, I know it pulls from the file. The weird thing is file content. Oh. No, yeah, it's calling the function. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I find it so weird that I'm just copying and pasting it over and it works perfectly fine from here to not the other one. Wait. Oh, I know what the problem is actually. I'm doing it in the. Well, no, it should be in the right order, right? Yeah, because we make it with the file content, which we do down here, right? File content equals meals. Then we print meals, which in the print meals, the meal list takes the list of meals. Up here. Yeah, so it goes to the list of meals. which should be exactly the same. It's just weird because if I pull it out and I use it over here, it works fine. So I'm assuming maybe I like messed up. Maybe I put meals instead of meal. I mean, the big thing is we should just run it all in one, no? Okay, yeah, so the problem is when they're combined. Why? Why is it different when they're combined? Okay. What's going on here? Because if we split them up, right? Like they work down here. Right? It's like they work here, but if I go up here, if I do the other version, yeah, okay, so yeah, so what's getting happening is this is getting printed. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. That's here. I didn't rewrite this. That's what the problem is. Yeah, that was what the issue is. Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Yeah, I forgot to change the value on one of them. The argument, or whatever you want to call it, variable. And Jemima's. All the above. In case you're wondering where Aunt Jemima came from, is I've had a hankering for pancakes for a while, but pancakes are... I'm not allowing them in my... Actually, to be fair, I kind of want more wallets more than anything. Or wallets. Yeah, give me your wallets. No, I want more waffles more than anything. When I say wallets, bro, my brain is scuffed. Like cutting brain rot is setting in. Um, I agreed you on some nice. Yeah, my bare tendencies, you know, they came out as we love chewing leather. It's what we're known for, you know. Common misconception: people think we love honey. No, we love leather. That's why we keep raiding people's cars. We get into those leather seats, start gnawing on them. Like, oh my god, so scrumptious. Okay, and then this one is if. Okay. Wait, is it up here? Did I write a function up here for adding? No, I didn't. Okay, that needs to. Okay, this needs to not be handled here. Where is the? Make sure that's at every input. Doesn't have this. Wait, no, this one did have it. As long as every input has it, or every input that needs it has it. But this one doesn't need it because the no always like raises the exception. Okay, and then what we need is an add meal function. Oh, I probably should pass the file. Then it needs to be like file dot add to text. Actually, no. Well, it'll be something. Um. It is day today's day. What should we call it? Wait, how does daytime return it? Shit, I think I wrote it the wrong way. Oops. Uh, Shit, it prints it by year. I don't want it added like that. It needs to be. It doesn't need to be this way. This is just the way I prefer it. Okay. Why did I write meal? Bro, I'm so dumb. Oh no, I did do it. That was meal. Wait, so what's going on here? Oh, because my brain saw was still stuck on current date. I saw the exclamation point. And I was like, wait, what did I forget? Did I forget meal? Did I forget date? Like, what's going on here? All right, the big one. Yes. Continue. If you don't put in the function, how the fuck is it gonna get called? I'm so dumb. Leave me alone. What did I call it again? No. Add meal. I was so ready to like try it out, and then I hit A and it just stopped. And then I'm like, before I even scrolled down, I was like, I didn't put it in the thing. Scroll down, just see the pass. It's like, no! Pretend like you've been paying attention. Ooh, there we go. Oh, right, I need the file. Right. I forgot that it took an argument. Oh, shut up. Get out of my face. The last break, but I want to test this out because it should work. It should work. Let's go. Success. Okay, but I do need to change print. Well, we're still going to check the contents of it. I mean, it's still not done. We're still not done. The changes we need to do is because it needs to loop, right? Like right now, all it does is it just runs it once and then just cuts, which is not what I want it to do. I want it to loop until the user decides that they're done with the program. Yeah, checking a photo, checking a photo, checking a photo, checking a photo. Wubba wubba. Let's go. And we can delete the wubba wubba and then check it again. Invalid syntax. Oh, right. Hmm. Right. I didn't add a way to remove. Also, I don't know why this isn't working again. What are you doing wrong? Why you do this? I'm glad it didn't work though, but oh, because of this. They changed the way the path is set. Mm-hmm. It needs to be under. Because this is with the file deletion, the rest of this is with text deletion. Alright. We didn't get the full break time, but you know, it is the last break time, so I'm allowed to be a little wishy-washy with it. It took way too long to get my brain like locked in. Bro, what is this? What is today and that and that's like messing me over with these dark Always a dart. It's always when I'm trying to beat up Chev. The game's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll just beat up Whamdus then. Alright. So these are all done for now. We'll be working on this tomorrow. Like I said, we're gonna take a break from the MOSE courses, so that'll push back the deadline I have set for that. And I want to kind of get this done. I don't know how I feel about it. Like I feel like the main is getting too long. Like I'm like too verbose, like too much stuff in here. But I don't know. I might like ask Rook if he'll look over it and give me critique on it when I'm done with it. Granted, I mean he still should be able. But when we finish this, I'm gonna go into learning packaging, right? How to package a program so that way someone doesn't need to have Python installed to run it. Then once we get that finished, then we'll go, then this will be considered 1.0 completed, will be done. And then we will go back to the MOC course and probably try to finish that one out because there's a couple things in there I still want to learn. Like I saw something about generators, which I remember someone asking once like a while back about if I'd learned them yet, and the MIT course hadn't covered them yet, so we'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, it's coming along though. It's coming along. I'm hoping the packaging shouldn't take. Hopefully shouldn't be like too super. Well, actually, it's probably gonna be pretty complicated. Honestly, I've been seeing people being like, "This is a fucking headache." But I do know there's like a couple different ways to do it, and there's one that's kind of like people are just like, just use this one. This is the one everybody uses for simple programs. But yeah. All right. We need to update. I closed it. Shoot. I need to update my notepad. List. Remove line function. All I can think about right now. Or that's all that comes to mind right now. As I need to change this so it'll loop till the user wants is done with it. Like it'll just it's not gonna loop automatically. It's just gonna be it's just gonna be a case of like I'll probably set a flag and then just be like, while blank, it'll loop through. And then when it asks you, like for instance, when you finish through like say like you're making a new file, right? The program right now just when you go new, it just cuts the program off after it makes the file. It goes, all right, file's been made, cuts the program off. So then you have to rerun it again. Kind of redundant. So what it would be I'd make a function that it would check if you wanted to cut the program or not. So it'd just be like, would you like to continue or exit, right? And then in that case, it would be if you continue, it would keep the flag. It would make the flag true, right? It would keep the flag at true, so then it would loop from the top, and then if you hit exit, it would run the exit protocol that I set up, and then close the program. Or I could just make it flag to false and then just break out of the loop, but that seems like a bit more of a pain in the ass. And then it would do the same thing for when you're you know, when you do continue and then you're like, well, I want to see what's in the file before I decide whether I'm going to add or delete, right, or remove from the file. Kind of redundant if you have to go through every single step all over again. It's like, well, I want to see what's in the file. Steps. This shows you what's in the file. Then it's like, oh shit, I have to go through the same 3 steps again to then remove from the file, then or add to the file, and that, like it's just no bueno. So the big goal is definitely to get that to loop, so that way when the user is done with the program is when it will decide that it is done with the program, and then they can exit out. And that's like, once we finish that, once we get that all done, right, so it's loop while it's in effect, make a function that like double checks that you're okay with the input when it's going to add or remove from the file. Oh, that's what it is. That's what I was thinking of. I had something in my head. I need to add a warning for when you're removing something. Because the point is with the way I have the removal set up is, if you, like, for instance, say you made like a chicken salad, a chicken Alfredo, chicken tacos, you know, stuff like that. So chicken, and then you wanted to remove one of them, and you were like, all right, remove the chicken, like remove chicken. It's gonna remove all of those chicken dishes, right? Like rotisserie chicken, like, right? Say you made like rotisserie chicken, or you know, you roasted a chicken or something, and then you had all these other dishes that also had the word chicken in them, and then you're like, well, I just want to remove the chicken. Well, I'll have to test it myself, right? Like, but what should work, shit, I'm just gonna have to put a warning to be like, hey, make sure to write the entire meal, because I think if you write, like, for instance, chicken, what is it, chicken pasta, right, or like chicken salad, it'll only remove the chicken salad, like it won't remove the other chickens, but we'll have to like test that. That's a big one. I'm glad I thought of it, because I was thinking of like what would happen when you remove stuff from the file. Study Python project. So yeah, you show you my thingy, my notepad. You guys can kind of read it. Yeah, so this is like the notepad I have going for it. So deadline is by mid to late April at the latest. Hopefully we can finish it in March. These are just the basic features when I was just rehashing in my brain how I wanted it to work. These are just yeah, additional features, right? We already have this done. This is done. This is done, right? Because these are all done ahead of time. This is done. This one kind of questionably done. Under date headers, this one's done. Yeah, so we still need to finish this one. Reconfirms, yeah, this is the one that I was saying earlier. Or reconfirm to the user that the entry is what they wanted to enter. This is going to be a big one for both adding and removing. This one is in the works, right? Anytime there's an input, so we need to do one more, which is, actually no, I don't think we need, well, yeah, we'll probably need to do one more. Oh, actually, in hindsight, I need to go up here, and anything that needs input up here should have that. Like this meal one. And then plan changes, right, is change it so it will loop till the user exits. Add a remove line function. Add a function to double check. Oh, I don't need this one. This is reiterating. So yeah, so this is like I was writing in here what I wanted to change, like to like TF class and all that kind of jazz. And to the functions and stuff like that. But yeah. So I think once we get this done here, I think I can then move on to learning how to like package a program, so that way a user doesn't like have to have Python to run it. I'll have to like figure out how that works, like because this one should be like extremely simple. Because for this one in particular, it's like I'll probably just package this one so that you can run it on your computer because it saves to the computer. But I think for the Granblue one, I think the Granblue calculator, I'm gonna probably try to figure out how to like get that to run on like a website and like still like save to your file, right? Like if that makes sense. That's one of the main reasons I took a break from the Granblue calculator. I'm probably going to completely remake that, by the way, just FYI. All the time I spent making that, which to be fair was not time wasted. It helped me really understand the things, especially early on because it was my first side project. But I am probably just going to completely remake that, in all honesty. And I think I'm going to remake it in the like object-oriented programming style. So lots of like class objects and not like in this vein. Because that one, in all honesty, I kind of want to expand on it a little bit more. And I want to do stuff like, I want it to be more than just Magna 3. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Magna 3, and I'm going to do like Ultimate Mastery, Revin Material Calculator. And then like Cosmos, or not Cosmos, Celestial Weapon Calculator, right? For the cores you need, like stuff like that. Like make it do like make it pretty extensive, like what you can do with it. I didn't want to get too extensive when I first was starting it because you know, when one of the worst things you can do when you're new to something is just bite off more than you can chew and make things like too complicated, especially when you're in a thing where you're creating something. So I kind of like kept it on the bit more easier side of things for the sake of my sanity, so that I wouldn't get confused. And we made it work. Like it works, right? Like it calculated the amount of omega anima you would need, but it's not like it's not as nice as I would want it to be. But that's like in the future. That's after we finish the MOOC stuff. I think when I finish this in the MOOC course is probably, I'm hoping to get both done by early summer at the latest. Like obviously I want to get this program that I'm working on now done now, and then like in the next like month or so, so by like late March at the latest, hopefully. And then for the MOC course, hopefully be done by like summertime, and then try to see if I can find any little like side projects and stuff to or not side projects, but like, you know, little side gigs, like side hustles to make money, so I can have some, so I can buy like games and stuff a bit more liberally. But yeah, we're gonna say hi to Yuna. She's doing her, I'm assuming the weeklies for Star Rail. We'll probably do Star Rail tonight just for the events, so I can get the free Stellar Jid, kind of get back into that. Won't really touch the story soon-ish. That'll be like more down the line, like probably when I'm like probably a weekend stream or something, because that's the story, it takes a while. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. It was certainly if you have a good day. It was like if you hope you're so stay safe. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.